Hello, Merlin. Bum, bum. Hello. Hello, Merlin. Bad. How are y'all doing? Okay, no problem. There's no sound. I'm gonna try unplugging the card real quick. Please work. I got one ugly. I might break it, broke it. Did I break it? Hello, Jax. How are you? I broke it. Abato. I broke it. Why you know we're ow ow. Why you know work? I broke it. I broke it. You may not be playing Cyberpunk today. Why you know? Why does it know work? Up and down. Um, why you no work? There's no reason for you not to work. A show on TV. You show up on TV. Oh, it turned on. It worked when I turned on the TV. That works. Where's that sound? Audio. I fixed one problem, caused another. Picking up audio. Counting it as a mic. Do I have an extra? Oh, I get an extra. Well, hold on. Up and bam. And another issue. I can't hear. I can't. Y'all can hear it fine, yeah. Down. Troubleshooting. How do I get to hear it? What if... Advanced audio. I copied. Plus. I'm sorry, I'm thinking me play it. Bum 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 bum. Audio monitor. I did the wrong one. Why am I so dumb? Hello, Nico. How are you? Y'all shouldn't hear this one. I shouldn't. I fixed it. Ish. I budgetly fixed it. Take your first dungeon, let's go. What do you think of the game so far? You're third. I'm sorry, Sayo, you're third. I don't want to be attacked by crap. I'm floored by how different it is for some reason. Yeah. The game gets more different as you progress. Where's my controller? I'm gonna lower the difficulty a little bit so I can actually not take an hour in levels. If that's okay with you.
Spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
It's first, second, and third.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way.
Oh, you get some massive group sizes in raids.
The streets of Night City are getting
But you only worry about your own group.
We've seen recorded homicides.
Unless you're me, you try to kill every group.
7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe.
It never works out. Actually, it works out all the time, but yeah. Think I find that like... I was making the tweet. Okay. I roamed the city a little bit, didn't do much. I don't think I did anything. 'Cause 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 'c Very pleased with the game, even though my MSQ progress the best you let down. Well, there's a lot to do. You'll always find something to do. Honestly, if you have the time, just level up crafting. Crafting gets you a lot of places. You can follow. Curiosity. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I go. I wasn't expecting to let you fall. I wanna know, does that store still mass? Yes, I felt a couple stores. Fella like Uncle. How do I go down? Apparently not here. Bum, 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 bum. I fight Robot Man. To fight Mr. Robot. Proclaim myself to Aramona and brought cookies frequent clean. I mean, lunch injections. I don't think of other than this. How are you, Mayla? I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. How are you?
Alright, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
Tired. Understandable. I hope you're able to get some sleep. Bow, bow, bow. We're going down. Entrance. Masala Street.
Time for your local news. Violence continues to rise. Shootings have been reported along the 1,
Seems
166,
quite.
and 101. Eyewitness accounts
And yeah, but
attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised
in the potato. Oh yeah, cute. Okay, where am I going? 3 level ups. Good chance. Headshot. Melee. Combos active. Where's the... Can't level up anything else. Blue drones, spectral blasters with a weapon. Damn it. No, this would be useful. spotty. Alright, well, let's do more stuff. You can sprint for days. Map. Let's go there. In my car. Where's my car? Oh. This is a bad parking spot. Oh. Meow. Oop. Oh, I passed. The need for speed has taken over. You can see subtitles. And it seems like a good spot as any to park. I'm here to cause problems. Oh, whoa. Hiya. Hey, yo, Rogue. I need your cookie.
Rogue, wanted to talk. It's okay.
Uncle.
Not here, not there.
Who are you?
Name's V. And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on my couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI, see right through you. Give her the truth.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down. Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer works for Arasaka.
Ah,
Millisec.
I remember.
Anders Hellman. Pinpointing for me? Thanks. Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price.
Second and third.
Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bone. Multiple bells ringing V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Suck and Tell. How they shot me up right in front of her.
Yeah, Johnny.
Wanna go through little bits? Really? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. For your very house. Got more if you want. Oh, just...
Got nads on you, girl. Don't like that on every woman, but they seem to suit you. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
I don't have 15,000.
Uh-huh. And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day.
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Then, see ya.
Soon. You know where to find me.
Well, we gotta go make 15,000. I can't sprint. How am I gonna get 15,000? Why is your picture? Oh, here's this card. Oh yeah, they need quick. Well, how much is your house bounties? 2-star? Try to make him look away. I doubt that worked. I'm going in loud. That's not a weapon. How'd you know? That is one of the bounties. I need money. Why is controller so difficult? Oh, I eat your suit. How do I get the bounty money? There. You know. Only worth $10? Only worth $10. How are you got 2-star, but only worth $10? Jeez, your car worth more? Wait. Who are you? Civilian? Go off the hood. Where are we going? Okay. They're only worth $10. High jump. Meow. We don't cut through here yet. Oh no, there's a wall. A wall. Another hole. Hidden hole. She have a child?
Interested in some work?
What you got?
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Looks like a trap.
Good. I knew you'd find it simple to turn. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future."
Okay.
Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Till then, I guess.
To the outskirts. Did he say go to those clubs? My car still, or my car I borrowed still there? Yeah. So quick. Oh, I need it up top. Curiosity. We gotta go up the stairs. Sorry. Swallow. He's okay. Okay. He's sleeping. He's okay. Oh, that's it. He's only sleeping. That was her fault. Oi. Ah. I'm here to cause problems. I need it down. Hello. Coming through. Oh. There's just optional target. A whole district here. Find and open a container, no future graffiti on it. I feel like you're pointing me to it though. Sorry. Oh, I have to look for it. It wouldn't be an open space. Yeah, sometimes that would be free. This one? Hello, Kota. Can you sleep? I hope you have lovely sleep. Make sure you drink water. I need to drink water. This is it.
Oh shit. He's in rough shape, but alive.
Wake up.
Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
Why is it a person?
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico, Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
You want me to
Okay.
walk around with this pain on my shoulder?
Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
What? Asshole hung up.
Oh, so y'all do hear it? It's not supposed to. You still hear it? Oh, that's supposed to sound like 7-point surround sound, I think, because that's what it sounds like to me. Maybe it's a setting. Ba-ba-da-do. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. You still hear the game though? You hear clicky clicks. Yeah. You're not supposed to. Because that one's supposed to that one says monitor only. Oh, if it works, it works. OBS has been known to be scuff. Okay, friend. Oh. So I can put him down temporarily. Aha! Like a good neighbor. Oh, the safe farm doesn't cover this. Bop, bop, bop. Make sure nobody's here. Are you an enemy? Nope. Joseph, you could have told me he's there. Can I crouch with him? Oh, I can't. Well, that makes a difference. I climb with you. No, we're not. Okay. Going on our trip, favorite. Yep. And there's two that I can see. Oh, there's three there. Let's go solve a problem. Take a nap. That's a brutal nap. Oh, opportunity. Up, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Hello, loaf, and let's go cowboy up. A flash screen. Quickly. Oh no, he wants to be quiet though. I break your eyeballs. No, I need to download more RAM. Hey, 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 hey. Like, sure. What happened to the other gun? What happened to my other gun? There it goes. Well, that could have gone better. Okay. Let's go. There's no one left to cause problems. I want his stuff. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait, is this free? No, it don't work. Where's this car at? How come no one's questioning I have a car? A body. Specify note. Where's the note? B. Yes, it is. Where's Dennis? Dennis. That's an all mark for me. Okay. Eyes. They're looking for me. We gotta go fast. I like this car. These don't work? Okay. Gotta get out. Oh!
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work.
Nico.
Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis give me hope.
Who is this man?
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of
Oh.
all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Crow boss needs surgery. But boss die on table. Tiger Crows were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Crow boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
It's
Fair?
all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade
Oh,
serve you
this
well.
watch, yeah. What's your name?
What's your name again?
brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Where are you from exactly?
Bam.
brain sergeant,
Okay.
world best. Good instinct.
Got the same response. We have a scalpel now. I should have saved it. Too late now. nothing's there. Pick up that many guns? Okay. How do I make money in this game? Quick melee, increase weapon damage. Lance. Increase armor. Hit down bees. Combos of blade have potential to apply bleeding. Add more damage. No, we'll do that. It's pretty. We have to better bonk. Axi. What do you want, Judy?
What's new? Nothing special, same old story. I'd rather hear about you. It was nice catching up.
Hello, Drake. How are you?
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Ba 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 ba. I don't know what I'm listening. Super Doc. Netrunner, the gift. Bum ba da bum bum. Oh, my controller. Watching controller. Yeah. I woke up late. Feels like a good spot to park. How do I go up? How do I go up? Oh. Kills me. Hello. Yeah.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
How do I make money in this? Ah, bah, bah, bah. Well, that was easy. Very high? Well... Oh wait, isn't that ring like all the way down here as well? What's that symbol? Ah. Yeah, we'll go meet Taka. Takamura. I know it's my car because it's not parked in the right spots. What am I listening? Awa awa. That person recovered very well. Yeah, a couple of them weren't working no more. I tried to fix them. I'll try to fix them again once the update comes out. But at the moment, that's all we got. Oh my god. Boop. No. Not that. I've never been up here. That's very pretty. Meow. It's a car, trust me. It's not me, it's the car. It's autopilot. Let's go! Oh. And now we wait.
It is good to see you, V.
I'll do that
Seems
in just a second.
pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
Why am I looking up? You look awful. What happened?
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Where's your
Friend you
friend?
mentioned here?
Oda, he should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at Anchor in the Bay? Saburo's daughter.
Yes, and if
He's
he
teaching him on
believes
okay
you,
too.
we'll
Were you
next
winning?
meet with her.
You can trust him?
Sure you can trust him.
Yes,
Convincing. Very.
That was a good
I
speech.
have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse, cause I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He's usually camouflaged.
Victory Screech. Details around third person. Oh, sure, third person now? I can tell you what's not a good sign. Only one of his headlights work. Third person mosh pit. Ah!
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this her? Your thief?
She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
You're about the
Sir, so what happened? Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city
Safe.
forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Ooh.
Correct.
You tried to-
Unlike you, I have not yet
I did
failed to
it?
keep my oath to do my duty.
Why
You
does all my
can't
stuff
ignore
break?
the truth.
thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinabu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your
Uh,
head to
Probably
Yorinabu-sama.
like 2.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Hanako should
Oda.
decide for herself.
Not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her.
You wanna join it real quick?
Will
I'll
you
give you a
help?
role.
I will not.
They shouldn't
But
boot you
I
out
will
though.
let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friends
My
again.
friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Well, we tried.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
Sarcasm in this.
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the
Vengeance,
parade.
yeah.
Do you not see?
The parade.
Parade. It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first.
You're telling
We will
me
need
who's
a
failed to
precise
walk
map of
forward.
Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
It's not gonna be.
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with the local fixer.
Local fixer.
Now just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada.
Okada.
Owns a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
You driving?
Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
We're going on a car trip. I press buttons. I press buttons. Press button. Press button.
GG Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Press.
Yes, you mark me too often.
Press. Press. What's going on at
Any idea what's
Arasaka?
going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Let's go.
You alright, Goro?
You.
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
It's
Just
ASK.
asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People
I'll have
like
him
me,
back.
either we are doing well or we are in a grave.
Fight him. The pancake? No, it's ramen. I don't know why I thought that was pancake. That was ramen. I wonder if we can go on the very tippy top of buildings. Are we there yet? How about now? Now. Button pressing. Ramen pancake. That'd be good. Does burn. Tiger. I can't tell if that was. Oh, we're here. Up. We're here at Gas Problem. Ramen noodles in pancake form or pancakes and ramen broth? I feel like pancakes in ramen form would be good.
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers?
Rainbow popper?
Got every color under the sun, I do.
What? What is a rainbow popper? Hello. Punchinko.
How I miss the sound.
It's gambling?
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding.
That's Rogue.
I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. Well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
I didn't make a hotkey.
So
Wait
what
1 second.
brings you here? And your charming friend is?
Working
Happen
together.
to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Simple. You're curious.
I've already made the call if you intended to. Simple.
Let's
You're curious
go.
to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Let's start with the debt.
Start with the eddies you already owe me. Sandra Dorset job.
Weren't in any rush to collect before. Surely you can wait a little longer.
V, now is not the time. Tell Okada-san what we come for.
Monday.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka
Again.
again.
Yep.
What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr.
You're a smart
Deshawn
one.
not come to the phone?
Arasaka, Tiger Claws. Kind of like the family dog screwing the cat, hmm? Can't possibly be fond of the people who killed your grandkid.
That was very long ago.
Time's the best healer. Wound like that, though.
A wound like that, no.
I have to set the hotkey for it.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Hello.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
You know what?
Gonna take
Hey.
them or not?
Ooh, you
For
sure?
free. You sure?
Got my reasons, but patience, I got none.
You're not gonna take it. I'll take it.
Japantown.
Japan.
Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering
people
of
everywhere.
sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city
Can't backstab
CCTV
net
to
runners.
observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me,
CCTV?
most useful
Oh,
by
him or
far.
Khan, no place of them.
At the end, the floats afloat out of Japantown. And
you
we'll
sure
be
you wanna play
left
Modern
with
Warfare
trash
2?
up to our elbows that no one will collect.
No.
That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Cargo Carnage. Thanks,
Thanks,
Wakako.
Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V.
Play Monkey Man.
Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. Go see a river dock. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Thank you. There's a still thing. Okay, let's get the costume. I must perform a magic trick. Okay. Okay. Apple. Where is it? Refresh. Okay. What bang? Hello, Sunday Fire. How are you? Again. Passage. Turkey bacon.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I can wait. It is not me who is dying. But I will try to investigate further. I will
Yes,
stay
sir.
here some time and call
What you
some
need? What
associates.
you lying?
The moment I learn something
Hash
new,
brown
I will
eggs.
let you know.
Keep a low profile.
Low profile, okay? Don't start handing out
VTube
autographs.
Studio.
In fame, I could not overtake you if I tried. Be safe, B.
YouTube Taco. Yeah, it's on Steam, iOS, and Android. It's free. I'm always gonna help another person out that wants to get started.
I beg your pardon.
Although I may not be very good for advice, as my stuff always breaks, but yeah,
You truly
I believe in you.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
What do you think?
Please thank you for the follow, Cindy Fire. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. What is that email? How are you, Randall? Okay, we're gonna buy some XP. Both sides
Hey,
now?
Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Will you help? Will you help our friend? Oh. Whoa. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. You gonna throw up? Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. I have 1C, 1C, 1C. 5. 1C, 5. Ah! You sir! I'm not gonna be able to take all those bullets. I need to find a different gun. I can't aim with this. As I immediately unload a mag into somebody. You have a shotgun? I have one too. Have 3 irons? We don't. Oh. Who says my arms are underneath the— oh, I'm gonna die. No. Oh. I'm blending in. You just throw a grenade at me? Here. I hear you like grenades. Can't throw. I don't even know if that's a grenade. That was not a grenade. Yeah. Okay, friend. Try not to hit the civilian. Yeah. You're welcome. Maybe we can get some money off these people. We're clearing up competition. And quote unquote the law. And we got a free bike. Armor. Oh, crap armor. Oh, I didn't save him. Or her. I tried. Put them on the wall. Yeah! I sent their souls into a better place. Met a person sitting in a weird spot. You have a bike?
Suspended in our atmosphere, a result of the Himalayan.
Ain't nobody catching us no more. I don't think I'm gonna get anything better in this area. Oh, well, there's boots. Better. Wait, I can put a mod on a sword? I don't have a mod. Got the law one. Yeah! Whether or not select the right side of the law or not. Do you have anything other than a shotgun?
Has limited the amount of solar radiation reaching the Earth's surface. More importantly, the increasing regularity of hurricanes and sandstorms caused frequent and costly damage to most solar farms.
Where are we going? I need to get 6 more thousand. We gotta go save our friend. Nuggies. Judy's apartment. Okay, we gotta go help her.
Surprisingly, wind power has fared just as poorly. The number of active turbines has plummeted by
I thought this would be better in the first
63% over the last 15 years alone.
Ah! There. Oh my god, the spike is teeth. Yeah. Well, they already had chicken nuggies though. I wanna go faster. Meow.
Temperatures in Sicily, Malta, and the Cyclades have reached as
What
high
the
as
frick?
140 degrees Fahrenheit. Air pollution in
Let's
Poland,
go.
Bulgaria, and Romania now exceeds the continent's average by more than 2,000%. However, heads of state in France, England, and Germany have issued a joint statement in which they
You
exclude the
can't.
option
You
of
can't rip off
government
the map.
intervention. Their statement reads, quote, "Interference by government authority is interference in the free market. The disruption of natural market mechanisms only serves
This
to
don't feel like we're going
optimize
90.
solutions to
Oh, I
current
forgot to turn.
problems." End quote. In other news,
Ah, why you angry? I just pulled over here. Why you angry?
friendly use of human-controlled road vehicles. From
Yeah,
now
I'm being
on,
shot
Chinese
at.
citizens can use only autonomous vehicles.
I'm shooting at each other. I got this. No, that's an EMP grenade. We want this.
Approved by government regulators. State-validated self-driving vehicles
Radio,
will be limited
what
to
are you on about, radio?
Take the sides! I'll pull it together!
I'm fucking trying!
Are ya? I don't think so. Are ya? Nico. Hopefully y'all work something. I almost died. I ain't even lying, I almost died. Chicken nuggies. No self-defense, they shot at me first. Man, y'all are worth $35. Dungeon. What is your mask? Rear-wheel drive. Your life is rear-wheel drive. Net. Alright, what is this? I don't know. Close. Alrighty. What is this radio stuff? Some police over there don't even do their job. Missed it. Judy. Oh my god, why you no turn? Oh, okay. When we get back to the bike a little bit, we'll try it. Gotta make sure she's okay though. A lighter. Hello. Oh, button. Call. There's some good. Oi. Oi, show. Oi. Wait.
In the bathroom.
Oh, I'm not going in there. Oh. You come out here? You come out here? Do we have to talk in there? There's some comments. Halo. Can you come out? Why is there a dead body?
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
Stop talking. I was only gone an hour.
How did this
How
happen?
did this happen? I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to... Fuck. If I'd just known, I'd have...
How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Look at your answer.
I don't know.
I did.
Told you. And I got back to... Fuck. If I'd just known, I'd...
Check your pulse.
Checked your pulse? She's gone.
Don't blame yourself.
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything. I should have sensed something. That it was off. Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Gotta do something with her.
Studios, best girl.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Probably shouldn't move her.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here. She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody will care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
What's up with the oys? Oh. Everyone best go.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide.
SMPC.
Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
And smash on best girl.
They'll be here soon.
I haven't smashed her spooky.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
That's a daily thing for him.
You know, to you, she's your best friend, so it's a terrible tragedy. They must get dozens of calls like this every day. What are you? Their fucking PR rep?
No.
No, just saying. Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Did you wait outside?
Yep.
Close the door, V.
Which side the door's on? Yeah, sorry. What is this? Ah. He smokes now.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
Don't make a habit.
That was her smoke case.
Want it back?
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad
Pet
it's you that
pet.
has it, actually.
The sign goes up tall. You need to pet.
Fuck, Evie.
Evie.
I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
Up, up, up.
Know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else.
It's not a minute, that's like
She was
5
clean.
seconds.
The shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Good thing I
I
killed him.
zeroed Woodman. Didn't plan on it, just how the chips landed. Glad I did, though.
Me too. I can't even imagine. Still, it's not enough. There's so many more like him.
You gonna try to get rid of them all?
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Yep.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
You
Sure
don't
you
need-
don't need anything?
Yes, I have.
No, but sweet of you to
Yep, yep.
ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Geronimo! Oh, I actually didn't expect to let me do that. I'm down here now. I like most of the main characters. Well, quote-unquote main characters. I see a problem. And a new toy. You always lost it. The one thing I learned about this game is that's not the right grenade. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Hey, you want cookies? Kabushka. No, the bikes took damage. Oh. That was this vehicle session. Kentucky Fried Bikes. Only here. It's and they. Wait, where's your body? Okay. Curiosity. Search. You know what? There we go. Read. Hello. You don't think she'll betray us? You're not a rat like me. Don't have trap? Hello Ruben, how are you? You want to have to look at her, a venomous spider wearing the mask of a nice old lady, but I'll not be fooled. If it were not for her disdain for Asaka, she would have sold us for a handful of pachinko balls. Since she has not, that means she is even more dangerous and opportunist. Maybe she simply wants to spear 2 rats out in one stick, waiting for the right moment. Yeah, I'm in Kabuki. 2 questions. How can anybody call the field system Kabuki? It's formal art. I'll let you know shortly. Let me know if I can be of help. One of them is one of your mods. Which one? It's going good.
Down at the station, guy carrying it was white. How was we supposed to know?
Don't think you understand the fucking game, okay?
Relax! I'll take care of everything. When? 2 days. Top. All I gotta do is go to the station.
You lived? I killed Corrupt. Let me up. Let me up. How can we get the other? We need to fill our XP. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, I'm hitting take, not eat. Think of what I had that. Think on Danko. Eat. That's health. I want XP. It's also health. This XP? Is this a gun? That's a gun. I don't want a gun. Think of other Luigi. How do I go up? Walk? What do you mean combat? How do you even... Oh. Why are you even watching down here? How do you even go up there? Meow. Bada bada bada. E9BD. 9, that was not it. Three people all looking different ways? Oh no, never mind. There's 4 people. Alright, 1C 55. Can I hear him come down here? Andayo. Ah, they have a net runner. I want to get the body. Okay, I have XP. Burrito. Bug cola. There's heat. Well, that's water. I want that. My nose is stuffy. Da ba da da da. Ba ba ba. Where? I need ping. There we go, ping. There's 2 of you, I know there is. 3 of you, oh my god, 3 of you. Alright. How do I get your attention somewhere else? That's not what I wanted. Yoink. Ow. Jacket. And there's a freezer in here. Man, I need you to turn around, put your hands up. Did his body just duplicate? No. There's a person sleeping. They were just sleeping. I was walking on top of sleeping person. I just getting too scared. Who sleeps in the floor? Who does that? Well, I guess some people. I've slept on the floor before. Wow. How many radios do y'all have? Ooh, $1,000, sweet. Search for what? You're a winner, congratulations, you're a winner. Due to your continued use of the services. Hey. How do I go more up? Ow. Da, 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 da. I want the box. Da, 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 da. The ladder? What if we jump around? Da 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 da. There's a quick save button. Da, 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 da. What do they? Snipers are awful, Mopper too? They are awful. They're scuffed. They're so scuffed. I don't think they use. Did they use this song? This is a League of Legends song. Did they use this song? I don't think so. Alright, we need 5,000. We need 4,053. No, we'll do this one right here. Might as well grab this while we're here. Hi. The person. What's your favorite gun to use in Modern Warfare 2?
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do
Here for a
it.
fight. Which one of you is my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No, you don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well,
I'd wait for it to go on sale.
one person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Really do everything together? Even under the sheets?
I have one girlfriend for both bodies, if that's what you're asking. Shared between both.
So, what? One takes waist up and the other's on booty duty?
No, she's with one body Monday through Wednesday, and the other Wednesday through Sunday. Bitch.
He ain't.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
I gotta win.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Yep.
Show me what you got.
Stop! I give up!
Oh, we.
You had enough like your brother or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's
So
so
if
hard to
he's
understand?
two bodies at once, that means he experienced double the pain.
Your winnings.
Best be 16.
Good haul.
Let's go.
There's always the next fight.
I can do the job
Talking to
now.
yourself.
Bring your luck.
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts?
No. Same person, same thoughts. If that weren't the case, I'd be on
Yeah.
schizoid meds.
Incredible. Well, good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
That was too easy.
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out. Felt like I was fighting against four left hands.
Fuck you!
Front wheel cars are so much now. Who needs traffic lights? I am the traffic light. Why are you stopped in the middle of the road? Bum, bum, bum. I wonder what happened. Hello. It wasn't me, I swear. It was Ricochet. My friend, I have your money. What has a guy money?
Hey,
Anti-air.
Rube. Got the scratch. Got
This
the
enough?
cred for the Hellman job.
Fine. Anders Hellman, flick me the deeds. 2, please.
2.
Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
Ah. Water.
Bottle stays.
Fancy water.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
What is this?
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Sparkling water.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
She'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out.
Let's see what you got.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese Corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations.
Sensitive.
All that clear?
Like what? Can you track him down?
You can track him down.
Getting a mark on him ought to be easy. Actually grabbing him? Another story entirely. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Convoy?
Might be in one of them. Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus one VIP.
That's a lot of
transferred from
security for one
GNT.
person.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
What's the bad news?
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow
Wait, we can
corridor
go out
just
of the
outside
town?
city and just
City?
out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
A dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Sounds like a
Even
hard enough to
tracking
crit.
that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick.
Wait, how
Plus,
old
they
is
pack
Bree?
next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it, not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
Know the
So
right
a native.
person?
Know any hick mercs?
Where am I going?
Just one.
Pan
Pan
Am.
Am Palmer.
Or Pan
She
Am.
can't count on her clan
Pan
anymore,
Am?
but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands,
Pan
and she
Am.
will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice. Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation?
This
Your
message
call.
deleted. Years old.
Bad feeling, V.
Hey, somebody's to keep clear, city
Strange.
folk.
Thought nomads give the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies
Where's
by
folk?
clan, by
Are
the
those folk?
connections they have, the depth of
Folk?
shit they're in.
Folk?
But you're
I
right.
don't know. I know what I'm saying.
Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
on
definitely folk.
everything, it seems.
Pan Am.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job?
Wasn't a good day for her.
Wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
I can help her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Oh, tell me.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where.
I don't know we can go
there,
outside the
get
city.
the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Finally. Let's get out of here.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Let's go. Is there anything to borrow here? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Looks like a Scar got modified with the Pumas upgrade. This was like a Mossberg. My persons. No, are they? Yoink. I can't pull out a weapon here. Yeah, that makes totally fair sense. Ah. Relic malfunction detected. I'm a freaking malfunction, what do you mean? This car's still here. He keeps finding a new one. I keep taking it. How? But it's a katana. Ain't it? No. Got your number from Rogue.
Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
Merchant car, wanna bet?
Thing between you and Rogue. Couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
Sounds like a skill
In your
issue.
car, getting him back. I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
Okay.
See ya.
Meow. Why y'all stopped? Why were y'all stopped? Why were they stopped? Hello, Frogger! Oh, that's chicken. Chicken. It's not Frogger, that's chicken. Frogger's the one you go across the street. I'm curious if you say anything here. Sword. I do like gun though, but I'm not good at the guns in this game. Controller aim is difficult. But soon I can hook up a keyboard mouse to it. Chicken! Chicken! Oh, I think I won that chicken. I don't know what happened. I think the game won that chicken more than us do. I cannot drive. When I'm at a chicken dinner. Cartwheel. Why are you angry? Huh? Sir? Why are you angry? Oh, you're a police drum. Lucky now I'm out. Oh my god, 50 cal, that's all I want. In terms of sniper rifles, I wish the J-Tac was in Modern Warfare. Or the, Lapua. Well, I guess the Lapua's technically in the game. Yeah, we need our classics. Well, this is a bad spot to pull up to. Oh my god, leave me alone, I didn't do anything. There's a war going on. You know what? That's XP. That's a lot of people though, but that's XP. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought they were fighting people. No, they're shooting at me. I like this car. I'm lying, I do like that car. I have arrived. Hello.
Hey, Panam?
Hey.
So you're V. Where's my car?
Help me and you'll find out.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Boy.
Come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get them back. And you could lose something else besides.
Like your
So
car.
let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need your help hitting
Need
a
to hit a
convoy.
Kingtow transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Yes.
But you were the job. Kingtow's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your
That's the
cargo.
type of television I
Helping
didn't
getting
order
back
this
what's
food for me.
yours. We got a deal.
So she's a Sunday.
I don't know. Shit!
Oh, this is not your car. Is it your car?
Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first.
I thought
So
that was the
where is
plan.
it?
Cars in Rocky
Cars
Ridge.
in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Cars there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Who's Nash?
Nash, a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge.
Rocky Ridge.
Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Let's go.
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through.
What?
Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup.
Oh.
We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell
Okay.
me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Buzz! Hey! Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge.
Will that fuck up?
The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my
Where'd you
word.
go?
After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this.
Oh, so he's delivering the
Okay.
goods to her
I have
boss.
bought us some time.
The butler. Okay. Took your word for it.
Boss. Vista Del Rey, boss. Had no idea you drive for 6th Street.
Is that not allowed?
No, nothing wrong with it. They still wild about stars, stripes, and core heartland values.
Strong word, Wild. And I don't care. They pay well. It's simple.
You took your word
Gave
for
that
it?
meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation.
What's
You should
that?
try getting one of your own.
Yeah.
So?
Probably should.
Where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
I said you were passed out.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
We're going on a trip. What is this? Buttons. Press buttons. You have no buttons. Why do you have no buttons in your car? Nice ride.
Nice ride.
Why is there
Lots of
buttons?
space.
Why are all the
Practical.
buttons on your side? Why can't I touch
Say
buttons?
no more. Please.
Just a red button.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you?
Hey,
Why do you need that clown from the AV?
but I'm going to
This
die.
particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
You'll have to ask her about that.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffin.
Rabbit? That's just happened. Might not have
Might not
known.
have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue
Not all
probably
the
knows we're
time.
talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. A
button.
plan.
Yes.
That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch.
Grace.
That's the truth.
I feel like she's listening. I feel like we're quite a distance away. Well, we'll level up. I feel like having things at 6 would be good. Strong. Moving increases armor. I think the armor. You know what? I'm getting more armor. Are we there yet? Hello. Pushing buttons.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
I think that's a job to. He is listening.
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey.
Hey, guys.
Hello?
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
We need your help.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators?
What?
You won't help because of some goddamn generators?
Let's repair the
Is this another
generators.
joke?
We can
Really
help.
could use your help.
We can help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Do we not repair the generators for them?
Looks like you're
Ooh,
stuck
done.
with me. You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe I'll...
Hey,
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
See?
Have you brought
Hello?
someone new? Does
Want to
Saul
see what
know?
you got in stock?
No.
What you got? What you
Browse to your
got? What
heart's
is that?
content.
He has a minigun. Give me a legend. Oh, you have a... No, they're expensive though. Oh. I don't know what to equip. I want the legendary component. That's a lot of damage. That's not a lot. Now that's a lot of damage. Hello.
Not your concern, friend.
Where we going? That's a big rifle. 12.7?
Will you help me with this?
What is it?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
That's a big rifle.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul?
Nope.
Will you come back?
I don't see. That's a big truck.
Panam, you'll
I
stop
know.
by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
I can't sprint.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
I'll do my best.
Put it in the trunk.
Please. You have a basketball. I have this car. I like it. Oh, keep my car here? You sell car? Oh, there's probably also cars here. I am ready.
We can go. Hop in.
This car.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer
Ah.
boys. Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Mitch and
This seemed
Scorpion
fun.
seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have
So,
anyone you would call close?
maybe soon.
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
How much you know about Rocky Ridge?
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know.
No?
The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
Crickets?
The wind whistling through boarded up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Button.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul?
Or do you not have
leader?
ears?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Wait, do any cars have me?
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the El DeCaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land.
I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
So we need to take it from Saul. I think we're here.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we
What
do?
now?
We get ready to
Okay.
greet the Ravens, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader.
So much stuff.
Down, nothing works here.
Damn. Wait. How are the kebabs here not burning? Somebody's been here.
Well, have you found anything?
Everything's down here.
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
Let's check the substation.
Okay.
Station. Hello. I scan it, don't I? Transformers. Have lovely sleeps.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards!
Huh? What you gonna do?
So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Get the fall
Think
for it?
flipping on the lights at the intersection will give us the upper hand? Really?
First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection.
Yes, we'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Yeah. What's in the building? Bam. Doors open. Open. EMP grenades. Oh, we got a good grenade. We got the big bunk grenade. Hello.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a
Is it?
bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Ah. Take off. Oh. Like positives. Wait, where's the battery?
Dead cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
It's only one cable. I need to hook up two?
Now the Black Rattler.
Not fair.
There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sounds easy enough. Activate.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
I'm gonna make a quick save. Hide and wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Which way they come from?
Raffins will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Okay.
Got it. Cover me just in case.
Of course.
Dun 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 dun.
They're rolling in my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If
Quietly?
anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Why is that person lit up? Which one's your car? Oh, you're wanted. Which one's your car?
Where's this son of a bitch, Buzz?
You're worth so much money.
You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The
I'm
show
ready. I'm ready.
starts now.
Let there be light.
Flashbang! Well, that sounds better than I was gonna be.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Okay. You want it stealthily done. Ding.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somehow. I couldn't.
Worth a try.
Ah, ba-da-ba-do.
I'm not, I'm telling you. Think
I'm
everybody
in
just
danger.
packed up. Corporal shut the whole thing
Ah, why'd you
down.
stand?
Business as usual.
I am in a very particular spot that's not good.
The fuck is it this time?
I cannot have you giving away my position, friend. Now sleep tight. Ooh. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you up there. 1 CBD, BD, 1 CBD. Okay. More than that, not really. Wish I can ping off you. I thought it'd be a good one to get rid of. As most snipers tend to be. Well, that's not good. I'm running out of time. Easy. Oh, what happened here? Rest in peace, friend. What happened is gonna say it. Oh, hello. How do you not hear me? Let's go, level 17 street cred. She's just sitting facing the door. The hand in a toilet. I generally don't know if I can make that walk. I cannot make that walk. Hello. Hello, Powerful Boy, how are you? Hello. Insta food. That's a hole? Why is there a hole there? It's going good. It's wanting me to do stealth, so I'm attempting to do stealth on this mission. So far it's going good, I think. There's only one technical person up. Kaboka. Where's the money?
Good work. What now? A few shifts till breathe. Get in the car out of here. No need to risk it. Fine. Meet me at the city line. North side.
You know...
Don't get too used to her. She's mine. See you soon.
That was really bad timing because I was trying to grab something as she talked. Because these guys are worth money. And I'm perfectly fine with doing what she wants. Why would you turn this way? You know what? Hey. We're behind the couch right now. Oh, I want to look. No. No. First circuit. Ba 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 ba. You know, sir, you're kind of tasty. There you go, friend. I have this car. I got her revenge. Let's go grab that sniper rifle. Were you winning in Call of Duty? Catch! Thank you, Nekomata. Thanks. Not my car. Not my car. Not my car. Don't be reckless. Not my car. Reckless! Eh, hamburger. That's what all for, but it's still getting spicy. They put all that spice into ramen.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Okay.
Sure, sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
Thank you for the cookie. You like spicy ramen though? Who doesn't like spicy ramen? Actually, I can think of a couple people. Wow, who doesn't like spicy ramen? He's so happy. Buttons.
And she's prime wheels, isn't she?
Like a dream.
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
Well,
She completes me.
When you play with Champion.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the
Oi,
merch,
let's help
that's
her.
what we were after. We got him. 6th Street awaits
Just
word
listen
and
to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll
Spicy
take the old
associate and
unfinished
spicy.
freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
You wanna raid the Raffin House? Now where the hell at?
All right.
Spice.
So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
I'm hopping and I skipped. We are not there yet.
Thanks, V. What Nash did.
But there are buttons for me to press.
I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came
Look
to
at
Rain
all
City,
these buttons.
and I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
What you do is you watch some anime live and whatnot. You can play some Overwatch.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Let's get him.
I'm ready to cause problems. Almost 4 in the morning. It's almost. Oh, you put me straight into combat. I don't appreciate this. 197, 211. Submachine gun. Man, the sniper rifle's not better.
Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Oh my god. I have Granada. Have cookies. It's not controllable in console. Eh. It just doesn't turn. Mighty, you working out how hard it is? I really miss you hook up the mouse. Yep, boom boom, here you go. Here, have grenades. So maybe the sniper would be useful here. Even though it's not technically, ow. Ow. I don't know what just shot me, but oh my god. It hit like a truck. Suki down. I paint Suki down. Oh yeah, I can take pictures.
Stay right where you are.
They're on their last legs.
How you know they're the last thing we just got here?
Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Oh, I gotta reclip everything. Alright. I need need a big boom. Oh my god.
Shut your fucking mouth!
That movie.
Come on, limp dicks! Let's get 'em.
Sir, I need you to stop shooting me. Okay, it's really not open.
They're on their last legs!
Why do you... I really need to get rid of those. 30. I have so many. Here, have some. I have a lot. Have some. Here, cookies for everybody. Here. Here. I'm not throwing them even remotely close enough, but here. Oh wait, that's my teammate. Almost threw a grenade at her. Oh, his new grenades were the way. Ooh, you're charged. That sniper rifle hurts so much. I want his sniper rifle. Okay, how can I do this where I don't die in one shot? Trade with him? I don't think he's up for trades. I can try though. Contagion could be useful. I have short circuit. 6.3 RAM. 6.4 RAM. I need to get more RAM. Call time out and trade. Alrighty. We'll try and ask. I like how your car does this weird things. I would like to know a person who can survive a grenade point blank. Oh, you're so lucky I'm not. It's a keyboard. I'll fight you. Is that COD? Well, did you? The COD's supposed to be realistic. I mean, taking a rocket to the face is perfect. Literally, someone told me COD was supposed to be realistic. And well ways for taking a rocket to the face for and living. Hey, I need to make better here.
They're on their last legs.
Extra vest. You're fine. Ah, yes. They just waddle around. Hello, T-Stones. How are you?
Hell yeah!
Nothing to be shy about.
What's that?
Wait, did they lose me?
Nice work.
Just chilling. There's also protection from headshots. It's like a vest that... It's MMO armor. Oh, I did this wrong. It's really just MMO armor.
Come out! I only want to talk.
You want to talk with bullets, sir? That's a different. Yeah, no, it's a Snuggie but bulletproof. Oh god, imagine a bulletproof Snuggie. No, you're getting too close. Where's your... There we go. Can't do anything about this. I'd buy it right away. Imagine it'd be expensive though, because it's really just Kevlar. Can I have anything? Sir, we can talk about this. Ah, they noticed. Okay, I gotta get rid of this one. Oh god. Oh, you can shoot through wall. You can shoot through wall. Wait, did he just come in a Batmobile with extra people? You like my grenade collection? You like my grenade collection that I only have 5 left? Damn. Do we take your truck up closer? You know what? As much as I like to deal with the sniper rifles, they hurt. Right. Aw.
You better step it up before they do. Fuck the beach.
Okay, I got this. I got this. Not save on combat. Oh, I hate it. What the frick did go? Ooh, I hit it again. Oh, that's a lot of people. Widowmaker? We're playing Overwatch now? Okay, I got to sleep. Think of other lake. Have lovely sleeps. Drink your water. What did I pick up? Huh? No place to Overwatch. I'm so confused. What did I pick up? Hello, Shadow Knight. How are you? That could be useful right now. I picked up something called Widowmaker, but I don't see it anywhere. Ouch. Ah. If they were using it, it must be good, yeah. So we can loot later. It's not bad, but it's not great.
What the fuck is going? Fuck the beach.
Oh, that's why it applies toxin. That does a lot of damage for toxin. Like, it tells me it's worse, but it's obviously better. Okay, I gotta go pick up this guy's gun, because it hurt as well. I'm doing good. Oh, you can't lie to me. Where's this gun? Why does his hurt more? Sheesh. He had the same gun I did, and his hurt a lot more. Ugh. Okay, I'll join her in a second. There's a lot of goodies around. And any chance to get better armor, yes please. I blew up the car. Ow. I can't grab that one.
Hello, Rogue.
Pan Am.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
She can with me with her. 55 BD 1C. 55. I like our new toy. It does damage. Okay, let's go back to her. Feel better now?
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we get any new goodies? I don't know if I want an LMG. LMG walks slow. Nom 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 nom. Have anything on this? Oh, I can. He's afraid of fire. Oh, I got more armor. I lied. Hello.
Fix that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Sunset Motel.
Sunset Motel? What's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Are you sure it's safe?
6th Street not likely to pull anything?
I've driven for them before.
Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
Okay, let's tell this.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Hello, okay.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
I'm here if you need me.
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
Let's go smooth. Don't put your weapon away until she's back in the car.
Come on. Let's get a drink.
Okay. Hear your soul.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
The day's not over yet.
I don't know what we're hoping. I'll make him inspire one of the egos, even with fair.
You still have a chance to piss me off.
Hold on. Check. Hello. We get burritos.
Hello, Noah.
Burritos.
New biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Brosif. 2 of them.
Brosif?
So that package for Street.
Burritos. Yeah,
What was it?
burritos.
You didn't peek?
I like burritos.
Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With
That's a
black
big
clinics, rippers.
What's
Cheers.
that?
Here's to what's yet to come.
Oh, I gotta
To
turn
what's
this
to
one up.
come. Another one over here.
Don't get too crazy. Think responsibly.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
We done with the
The
Raffins for good?
Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first
Oh,
draft.
yeah.
But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Okay.
Good idea. Let's do it.
Well, that's all settled then. Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight.
He
I'll go
looks.
catch a few wings.
He looks
See you later.
depressed. And yuck. What's in here? Oh. Ba, 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 ba. You have any XP stuff? I haven't seen XP machines in a while.
Yeah? What's
Oh,
up in
wow.
the big world?
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Are you sure? Oh, she actually does have something better. Liberty? 23,000? I want it. Professor. Oh, you sell for 3,000. How many can I buy? Oh, wait. Sure. It's for the whole stack. It's not per piece. It's not for the whole stack. What is for the whole stack? What's this? Fancy. Can I craft anything? No? I need the purple stuff. Damn, I need the purple stuff. Not that kind of much of purple stuff. Oh, that's a lot. Why is it blocked? Why is it blocked? I have enough. Max ammo reach. You telling me I can't make it because I have the ammo? Perk required grease monkey. How do I get this? I just want the pistol. Why can't I make pistol? Okay. 55 armor. Sedge. $102. Anybody know why I can't make the pistol? Oh, sweet.
My name is
Got a Delta. Later.
If you're looking for jobs out here, you'll find them with me.
Okay, I'm getting called by everybody,
As you were
Jesus.
saying. Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
I should have called like by 5 different people at once. Hey, Pano.
Hey. Hello. I'm just checking the suspension. The hydraulics have to be ship-shape. We're in for a bumpy ride. Did you sleep all right? Can't complain.
One second. Let's see if there's anything else to borrow. Oh, it ate my time. Where's somebody will reach? And you?
And you? Reasonably rested?
think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Let's hope so.
Any
Come up with
plans?
anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did.
What
Look
you got?
here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter
Okay.
is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamp's our solution. A Satwave power station.
Why is he gonna come down there?
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a
Okay.
big old sitting duck.
Satwave power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
Ah, so EMP. Everything. Maybe fly over the power station and share that. Okay. What about? Rough landing. Step away. We're going on a trip. Button pressing time. There. What's the weirdest thing you've smuggled? Yo. He's evil. I like it. No, I don't know. He's evil. Evil. I like all the characters. They're all fancy. Wait, what? Evil. Where? How do I connect? Okay. Connection secure. Evil. I'll probably fuck something up. Don't do that. Longer round? Your software could use an update. Friends. Nah, no way. What in the truck? No? Oh, hello, Johnny. Oh, you're making. You said. Oh, those are the antennas. Okay. You sure it's wise? You're not. Can we just blow it up? Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. We need to blow up next time. Poopy. Wait, what do we do now? Autobots, roll out. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Are we there yet? Jack in. What am I shooting? What am I pulsing? What am I doing? Inky drones. I'm working on it. Destructive, I like it. Ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-da. It's B. It's always B. I guess I was wrong. Ah. Oh. Seizure warning, by the way. Why is that affecting me? I am malfunctioning. You know, for a very important plant, is very... We almost died. Because these are the calls were from in the house. We're waiting. Here, what? What's this? Big red button. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Happy. Happy. Let's go. What? Eh. Very peaceful out here. I don't even know what I'm looking for. That? Where is it? Where? Pacifica. Over there? Boom! It always goes wrong. Mayday, mayday, going down. What are we doing? Thank you for entering the positivity. Hello, you and Skyfrost, and how are y'all doing? She just had that just sitting there in her pocket. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. Info with it? Yeah. Eh. You're asking so much of me. Why is there cactus? What? What? Damn, that is dangerous. I hope it goes good. Are you sure you're fine? Think I'll find the hydrational posture, hydrational posture walk shit. I'll have to do the other half in a moment. Oh, she must live. I'm gonna eat myself. Oh yeah, but she must live. I have heels. Fish for study. Connect. Works. I don't know what you mean, but I hope everything's okay. But oh no. I haven't really done mini quest yet. In operatives. I'm trying. There should be one more somewhere. Right there? Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Hey, I haven't done mini quest yet. How am I supposed to scan the operator? Well, I tried, it's not giving me it. Ba ba ba. It's not your fault. That's fine, we got them. Ba 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 ba. Stay in the car, you're hurt. No, no, no. You stay in the car. Da-da, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da. I have some sort of screen tear going on right now. Dance with the fire animal. Oh my god, drone, please. Ba-da-da-da-da. How do I take out the turret? Ooh, hello. I can't ping it. You're a robot, aren't you? Sniper, you're carrying too much. I have a slogan for this one. It's okay. Da ba da da da. I'm surprised there is a weight system. I don't want minigun. Oh, that should be light enough. Ha 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 ha. Robots have more attention span than a human. I can ping that one though. How do I get your attention somewhere else? Can you make a flapper emote? The bongo one? I have an emo artist I'm after to buy emotes from. But they're always full. I'm after a certain style for emotes. Face crit chance. Well, I can try to get one. You want to message it in the suggestion channels, then I can see what I can do about getting us a couple. I have exactly 2 emote slots available. How do I get throwing knives? Anybody know? Use hydrogen during combat. I think I should get these. I feel like I may need them. Aha, does that not good? Robots don't take no damage. Robots take no damage. You take poison damage? Oh, nope, that does do good damage. Mischievous Chaos Demon Logic has been summoned to your chat. Well, hello! Sir, 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 sir. Oh my god, they can live without their head. I'm doing good, how are you? Wait, yeah. This kind of just makes it a lot easier. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh my god, big drone. Wait, can I just stop? I go for the head pass. No, no request anything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me at him. Let me at him. Yes, sir. Oh, did it refund you? Man, why is all my stuff breaking? Man. Ow. How do I take out the turrets? We can pass it, okay. How do I take out the turrets? Huh. Maybe I can hack them? We have plans. Oh, EMP. EMP. EMP? Oh, computer. Where's Mitch? Where's Mitch? Let me see. Problem solved. Violet. Hostage situations never go well. I'm sorry. Da, 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 da. Can't watch it. I'm saving our friend. Right, not gonna take important. I'm saving a friend. A friend. Let's always protect friends. And there was an opportunity. Can't miss your chance. Bomb spaghetti. You alright? Yeah. You stay with Mitch. Spicy. Help him. What happened? Now, that's not gonna work. Which bike do you want? You know what? I get the fast. Never mind. Route simulation in progress. This spice is a good kind of spice. You know, driving through the country desert. Probably not smart, but that's what I'm doing. There's gonna be a rock sooner here or later. You know what? Follow the car. The car can't run into a rock. The car will fall. Da 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 da. Come up a wheelie. No. That's a turret. That's a turret. That's a turret. I mean, they can. She has plot armor. You had to target me. I don't have plot armor. Oh, that dodge. Round simulation complete. Ba, 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 ba. See, I got respawns. She got the plot. Oh. I guess I do have plot armor to some extent. Is he shooter? It was an accident. He moved. That's why you always don't shoot unless you know what's behind your target. Get on the motorcycle. It really wants us to be on a motorcycle. Do as I say, not as I do. Wait, can I get stuff off? The turrets? Where are the turrets? We'll turn them off. Where's the bike? Where'd the bike go? Hi, Mom G. Charge. Da da ba do. Quick save. I was gonna turn on the road, but reality, it is faster to go fast. You God, ow. I know I shot you, but you didn't have to hit me with the bike. Go to the ground. I'm stuck. Yeah, there we go. How many people am I messing with here? I need more RAM. You got RAM? I need to upgrade. Who sees me and why? Did I download enough RAM? Yeah. Upgrade? I have not upgraded at all. Hello, Raging. How are you? Thank you for the cookie. Hide behind pole. Be one with pole. Ow. I know I'm in the middle of the road, but you could have gone around. Thank you for the cookie. Come on a tree. Cozy Jake. Oh my god, you're looking right at me. 1C, 1C, 1D. 1C, 1C. No. 1C. 1C. 80. 1C. Okay, so 1C, 1C. Oh, I need to know where the ones on the roof are. Can I ping off the tire? Oh, hello, you're looking right at me. Sir, I need you to look away. Good boy. Find a bong. Hammer, hammer. How do I do this? Opportunity. Hey there, work. Panicked. That's a lot of people to fight.
Good job!
Are you sure? I'm not so sure about that. I wanna pop a wheelie. Game's gonna abruptly stop me. Okay, okay. Please don't run me over this time. Please don't run me over this time. Please don't run me over this time. Okay. Meow. More cactus. Eh. Aha, Baba. Why did it not ping those two? I probably did. I just didn't see him. Sir, sir, sir. We have problems. We have problems. Don't turn around. I'm being spotted. This is not fair. This is not fair. I am in danger. Imagine if Cactus is hurt in this. I know this is itchy. I have God. Oh, I'm actually dying. No, I got shot by sniper rifle. I don't know why their sniper rifles hurt much more than mine. Yeah, save up there. I just ramped off a rail. Sure I can just take the bike? That like worked until it didn't. What? What happened? Can I select it, please? I gotta hide the body. I just can't get in there without being spotted. We did it. For now. I'm being spotted. Don't mind if I take this. No, 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 no. I want the drone. I want to turn off all the cameras. Reach. 1C, 1C. 9. Off. Turn. Off. Turn. I'm gonna steal your— No, da 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 da. Okay. I want your money. E9, E9, 55. 1. E9, E9, 55. 1C. Don't stand up. What's this? Hello. You are a person hiding. When she hiding. I'm so loud. The dumpster. That's a good probably spot to hide. Oh, I can't hide you in there? Okay. Well, I guess he's hidden enough. You think they'll notice? You think they'll notice? Nah, I don't think. Found him. Weapon vendor? Hello, friend. Wait. Ah, whatever. Well, hello, Marty. Where's Rick? Is he Hellman? Stay safe, friend. Hello, sir. You picked the wrong house to come into. Finland. Don't sleep. Have lovely sleeps. Thank you for the lake. Stay hydrated. Eat your cookies. Oh, you're above. So much stuff here. I'm gonna mark y'all so I know where you're at. Aha, there's camera. Hmm. You can see me if I try to do that. Is there a way to sidetrack you? No? Okay. That person moved. I get. Ooh. Why do you see? Why you look down? Why you look down? And I'm being shocked to death. I'm being shot in the butt. Ow. Why are you so tanky? At least the drones are easy, you know? Surprised she's not helping. Well, I'll look at all the free goodies though. Especially yours. Hello, Coconut, how are you? Thank you. Oh, there's still somebody here? Thank you for the cookie. How are you? Well, at least we killed some earlier, so that wasn't big of an issue. Oh, she killed on the one on the roof. Oh, thank you. I like Mustache. I feel like I should play it more. Okay, well, if we're gonna knock him out, then we definitely don't need nothing personal. Well, okay, we gotta go Taka. Taka! That's not the call button. Taka! Taka! Answer your phone. What do I do with him now? Da da ba da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Are you positive? Let's see, ask him question. So, this man's so mean. Akito. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? How are you? Man's mean. Don't worry about so. Why the bunk? Head pads. It's okay. Head pads. Pep, 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 pep. Maybe you should talk to Soul. We got a new vehicle, let's go. How are you gonna drive the bike? Oh, it's questioning time. Where's the money? Talk about the... I don't know. Kick it. Anka. Anka? I know you can't just pull it out. Ba 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 ba. How is it supposed to work? Guess I'm lucky. I don't... Okay. Sure, we can trust him. Da 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 da. What is it? What? Can't find it, we can find it. I hear top. Subba-dabba-dabba-dee. This man made tech that can't be reversed. What do you mean? This man dumb. This man says green. Hello. Got crackers? What kind of crackers you got? Don't just plug a random chip in your head. Saltine, let's go. That's a lot of knowledge. No babble. I like it. Enjoy your time. I'll be watching through the window. Wheel of Fortune. Aw. Uh. Killed you too. Because you're both in one. And just leave me alone. What do you mean you don't know what that means? I don't want to piss them off. Yeah. What happened? Stop pacing. He's getting all riled up. Oh, how do I take the pill now? Day to day? Are they done in there? Did they finish? I guess they did finish. By the way, character. Cool. Pick up the body immediately after performing a takedown by holding right stick. Quick melee attacks to ranged weapons, stagger enemies, can be operated to grapple them. Gets me to poison. I have to grapple. Increase melee of death turn. I don't know if it's useful though. Oh, blood. Reduce attack cooldown, 3% stack. Stack for 7% boost for 2. Oh, the last thing I need is like ultra speed. I don't have any issues playing with this speed. It's Street Brawler. Blunt weapons. There's so many skills. Peace. Okay. Let's make sleep demon, which is a lock hammer for 6 minutes. Lock match roll lady demon, which reduces physical resistance for all enemies number for 3. Builds a minute runner when they're attempting to hack you. There's da 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 da. Da da ba da 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 da. Da ba ba da ba. Da da ba da dee da. Cannot skip time. How do I wait a day? Ba da ba da no. Yes, sir. I need to stay the night. I didn't mean to click that. Pizza. You can drink pizza? Da 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 da. I'm buying pizza. $25 pizza. Well, I guess we're free for today. Da 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 da. Ba da da. Oh, so much stuff just opened up. Oh, we're down here. Da 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 da. Da da da. Blueberry muffins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the box. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? Da ba da ba da 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 da. Actually, I have 11 West. Ba 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 ba. Do I? Okako. Thanks for the tips. Give me a son of a garage. I'll be waiting. We'll go down there and see what she wants. There, bartender, enter life. Ba 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 ba. I'm not really a good driver though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump down. Da 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 da. That pistol costs so much. Ba da ba da 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 da. Da ba da. Where's this quest at? Well, I don't know where that quest is at. All I know is the further I go down, the harder the game gets. He's up there? Okay. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Right here. I need to make money. So we can upgrade though. Huh. I don't know what to say to her. Hello. I'm not good for advice. I'm sorry, Pam. Maybe we should call her. Maybe not. I pressed the wrong buttons like 3 times now. Let me turn. You going back? Got friends there. Wilson, where are you? You're the only quest I can track, but not tell me where to go. Sheesh. Thank you for the cookie. How are you, cheese? And Shadow Knight. I looked away. Bongo. We may get a bongo cat. Or tap. Or not cat. We need one. We're going back to the city to find. I hope you have a lovely. Make sure you drink your water. Meow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. Make sure you stay hydrated. This is a perfect parking spot. Okay, Wilson. I'm ready to do your challenge. Bum, 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 bum. Do y'all hear the game, by the way? Japan Town. Game is pretty quiet. Is it? How about now?
Hey V, about to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Oh, okay, so I did have it set up right. I get you, Taka. So, can I miss it? Bizarre in the upper level, quite high, so it's worth using Polar, I think. And man. Let's start.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
Cyberpunk. Yeah. Hello, Denori. How about Being here at 20 degrees. Make sure you drink some hot chocolate. Oh, that's a power sniper. Do they can be mad if I use this?
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn.
Well,
no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins.
Most hits?
Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me?
Alright.
First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you.
Yeah, swap off the sniper.
Anyway, enough words. Get worked up. Ready?
Oh, hold on. You told me no big guns.
Three, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, Chum.
He has a
Chill.
pink shotgun.
I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3,
2, 1. So sensitive.
Target! Hit the target, not the wall!
I shot the target.
Looking good, Rudy! Go, go, go!
Sort of. Controlling kind of hurts.
Halfway there, V. Get a grip for fuck's sake! The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses?
This me, first time playing? Yeah. This is first playthrough. Especially on
15 seconds. Last chance, V.
I'm trying. The controller, it hurts.
Nothing like the smell of powder and hot. Stop! Everyone stop!
Holy mo-
We're done.
Lord, I need to. It likes to speed up.
First place, Rudy.
Because I can't run on
Lisa.
PC and I don't have
You hacks are a
mouse and, extra mouse and keyboard at the moment.
Sorry, V. Thought you'd cream the competition, but guess you're not as sharp as I thought.
Know what, Wilson? Kiss my ass.
Hey, hold the sauce. I look like I'm having fun here?
Yeah.
Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah. Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it!
I think I pissed somebody off on the outside.
Take care, V. See you around.
Hey, travels. Bye. Yeah, I forgot it's first person. Third person. This likes to speed up.
Security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers
The elevator is broken.
a statement on the flow of refugees.
The elevator is broken. Elevator? What do I do? Why is the elevator broken? Hey, elevator, I want to go down.
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
Stun baton. Well, at least we got a decent pistol. Now do you work? Why does this elevator not work? How do you do?
Wait, don't go.
Elevator work now? Why does this elevator not work? Is there another way down? Man. How do I fix the elevator? Honestly hoping for a way to jump down in it, other than this. Why is this stupid thing not working?
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let them talk. Arguing with you.
I'm trapped. Wait. Ow. Why does the elevator not work? It works. You think the parkour works? I know, right? It's freaking cyberpunk. Honestly, didn't think that would kill me. It didn't look like that far of a drop. And that's how you. I don't understand the door though. Alright. I do want to upgrade. We don't have enough to upgrade though. Alright. What job did I do that paid the most? Thank you for your work. Oh, wait. Free reward, let's go. I just playing some PUBG. Yeah, this first time. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. How's PUBG going? Sir. Why are you speeding? My job. I like that emo. You're so far away. Why is it secret? Well, Jonathan, I'll do my best. He noticed.
Mercy! I did nothing to you! What the hell was that?
Okay.
I don't want to die! You're going crazy!
Why am I so bad at guns? Okay. Got this.
Slice and dice!
Yep. I should dodge more. If you do wins, they're much better state than it was. Yeah, I did wait a little bit. I was gonna wait for it to go on sale. I got it for $20. I was like, you know what, that's a steal. Perfect time to play, I hear. Let's go. so you should be fine now.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth.
Didn't ask.
My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
What's this about?
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person. if you don't
Lady?
mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Lady, I don't know anything about that much about whatever this is. Daily vitamin E. You really need that vitamin. You got any bite? Okay, well, we helped him. Hello, Kyan. I hear you have a reward.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
Oh, 18 reflexes. It's resources at the video. That could be useful. Ooh, that would be good. I need 10,000. Look at all that RAM. I kinda want the RAM. We only need a little bit of money. Oh, these are free? Allows you to use smart wedding. The only free thing? Imagine smart weapons be useful on console. Okay. There's 2 implants I want. This is one of them. Can I try to get it out? I just sold my gun. Oh wait, I have junk. Not enough junk. I need 1,000. I want to take my croissant. I don't think I should sell those. These, however, I don't really care. Or worth 4 apiece. Okay. It is a lot of drinks. I kind of went on a buying spree earlier. We have more RAM. As you perform quick time, covered by 3 per 60 seconds. Let's go, we have more RAM. I got a lovely. Oh yeah, we gotta level up. Attack. Hey, Ranger. We're gonna take care of a pest. we're doing main story, and I'm gonna go fight some people real quick. Ow. That man is made of steel. Look at you. I don't really have any glitches happen. It does have some issues, but for the most part, it's not really like detrimental or anything. That I've noticed anyways. Mainly skill issue and yeah.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right. What in the fuck?
We're gonna do. The radio's nice.
You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
That's the body. I feel like he's not the actual Psycho Ed. Oh, I see.
Ouch.
Hey, look.
Huh.
Grimy.
I realize we got company. I really did not feel like he died. Crack? What do you mean crack? Oh my god, she's so strong. You know, I think I'm gonna shoot her right away. God dang. Am I in a high level area?
V, we got company.
Where'd she go? She's supposed to be over there? Hey, ma'am. Why do you have so much HP? Oh my god, why does your weapon do so much damage? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Well, now if I can't equip anything. I can equip stuff. Hazmat suit. supposed to do this? 40%? Or is... I should equip those ages ago. Oh, I have more slots! Memory I have target extra combat except temporarily when the hack is active and me outside combat cannot enter combat state. But that could... Optics. I think it sounds OP as it sounds. You can try it though.
V, we got company.
Where's she coming from? Can't move. Oh, it counts as a heavy gun. Yeah, work. And who will... I can try. I don't think it's gonna be possible. Why do you do so much damage? Oh my god. He does so much damage. I wonder if I can do the brain damage on her or whatever. I already equipped, and I saved after I equipped him. This is the weirdest scope I've ever seen in the game. I know I did. We should have kite her by the poison attack. I gotta hit her. No, she hit me. Why do you do so much damage? Why do you do so much? Can I put anything on this gun? Well, that's not as useful as I thought it was. Like a shiny blue pistol. Wait, grenades. Grenades. Don't I have high damage grenades? Move already. I'm just tossing everything. Stay down. I don't want you. Stay down. I don't want your cookie. I think I broke her AI. 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 Ma'am, are you okay? Am I going to cheese this? I am definitely. She hurts. I gotta read the shard. How do I do this again? Nope. Nope. Track. E99516. Oh, that'll pop up on screen. How much stuff do I have? Dina about setup sighting bloody ritual. Bloody. I can find it up on shit. I can use this chance to get up for a second. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, get more water. If y'all need to do the same, get some snacks. Understandable. I'll be right back. Oh, my thingy's broke again. Why is it broken? We're back. I'll stay hydrated as well. Bada 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 bada. This is button not work. Think of it. I warmed up a donut. Appreciate it. Hope y'all are doing good. Using a spoon to eat a donut. I don't entirely remember what I was looking for. Which one was I looking for? This one. Oh, when in doubt, just click them all. You don't know, just click them all. That's how that works, yeah? Message, green. Oh, message. Message. Sure would like to get Cyber closest, all the better we have her alive for research. I thought nothing could surprise me anymore. Well, I was wrong. Wonder if what she heard through those cables. What caused her to crack? I'll keep looking into it in the meantime. I'm seeing your cut. Post included, property developer tossing a token of gratitude free up the building that Master was squatted. Not bad, eh? Like it's supposed to be some trip to the other side and tub filled with ice. And in a sense, Maelstrom sees the phase and disgust. I'm not supposed to help get her, you know, are you? Because I can't get her, I can't pick her up. How much money are we talking? How much money did they give me? I didn't get anything. This Maelstrom. Clothing stores, I didn't know those. Well. Not it. The car. 31,000? I can't afford that. We're gonna go meet Taka. Really doing main quest pays, yeah. I am sorry, but not really. You're the one who pulled in front of me. I would honk if I knew. Oh. Everyone's missing headlights. Hello, Coco. How are you? Oh, I'm still in the middle of the screen. I'm sorry. Let's fix that. You realize as soon as I did that. Gotta go fast. That makes Sonic look slow. That's not possible. I'm bringing up traffic. That man was not happy. How are you, Coco? You're doing good? That's good. What's your plans for the day? Answer.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
What's the job?
So, what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
He's proven guilty?
Been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
No.
What'd he do,
exactly? I'm not a beat reporter neither. You want the job or not?
I'll take it.
Alright, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
That is so far away. I need a new car. Hello, Wolfie. How are you? Yeah. I know, his driving is fine, I'm scuffing the heck out of driving. Am I saving somebody? That was bad at launch. I don't think it's that bad. I just think I need to get a little bit more used to it and not drive like an idiot. That's fine. Beep. Oh, y'all are cute. The secure evidence, meaning what I'm after is already dead. Do I technically have to save them? For 7 seconds. One more.
Your only worry is getting
Hello. Think I'm gonna have fun. Oh, so please. Those were easy compared to that one lady. Okay. Cleaned up the streets a little bit. Is that a police car? Can I have? I'm the police now. I'm the police. Oi. Okay, please don't get right away here. This thing's quick. Man, the driving's not that bad. I played way worse. We got fancy police car. Why is this person so far away? That's illegal? This is not illegal. I'm the cop now. I like that emote. Hello. Well, they're not upset. I mean, it's my car now. Hello, motherfucker. Police has arrived. Gotta wait. When? I don't know. Okay, here. That wants me to sit. Well, let me turn off that. I want to listen to that.
V, got a job for you. My client
My
had
car.
a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know, but it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
My car. That's too much. 1 + 1 = 2. That's my car. Oh, I want 3. Hello. Lieutenant Suki.
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad. Kinda spaced out. Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
Can I get a room? There a book room?
Anything available short notice?
One sec. Checking. Oh, yeah. Got one on the ground floor. That okay?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Nova. Room's number 106. Oh, but hold on, I gotta read you this. Dewdrop Inn cannot be held liable for damages to personal effects and guest well-being. We reserve the right to deny service by force if necessary. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Like I never left home. Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike.
Okay.
Well, is he here?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just filling in for my Choom BFF. She's under the knife today.
Ah, she don't work here. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Oh, sir. I think you have met your extended life warranty. I need to talk to you. I just realized this man's a boss. Can't let him shoot. I think I goofed. I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh my god. I got a job that's way more over my pay grade. If you're not paying attention, then I see no need to book. Can't wear that. Or am I not high enough level? Oh, did I grab a jacket? Level 28. I'm 11 levels under. He is good XP though. 59.55.
Fuck! Just had these upgraded.
Did you know? Well, that worked out better than I planned. Oh, the room I need. 106 is at the 101s are here, but I can't get in the 101. Is there a vent? Can I vent? Hello, sir, do you have a vent? Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad. Kinda spaced out.
I need a room.
Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
Anything available short notice? I'll take it.
Nova. Rooms number 106.
Oh my god.
Dewdrop Inn cannot be held liable for damages to personal effects and guest well-being. We reserve the right to deny service by force if necessary. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Like I never left home. Well.
Alright. Hello, friend.
Looking for a friend. Booker Updike.
Wait a sec. That, he a tall white guy? Kinda keeps to himself, yeah?
Could be. Haven't seen each other in a while. What makes you say that?
Well, he's been locked up in his room. Don't ever come out. Not even for coffee in the AM. But hey, customer is king, right? He wants peace and quiet. We give it to him. No questions.
Open up his room for me.
Yo, I just said privacy's kinda our thing here. You'll come out if he wants to come out, okay?
Yeah, see, think you misheard me. Wasn't a question. Wasn't a request.
What's a demand? This is the police.
Hey, look at me. Right in the eyes. Choose your next words carefully, Chumba. Might be the last choice you ever make.
Oh, okay. Okay, come with me.
I'm the
But
officer.
please, keep it down.
Oh, you're talking to fake officers. Open the door. Open.
I was never here. Got it?
Not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Ha ha.
I think he's dead.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death in this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Close the door.
Ugh, gonna puke.
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that...
How do you know what it is?
Neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
A what?
Take a look upstairs. Got a feeling our Ripper's supply's up there. Somewhere close to a vent.
I gotta go upstairs. That's a laundry room. Hello, friend. Are you there? What? I think he's playing a game. Don't mind me. Can I go up more? Okay, I can parkour. Bam! No. Cannot parkour. 178. 178. 178. I don't know, I probably could have gotten multiple. That's a lot of money. I got this. Booked. There's lots of footballers. Fancy. Oh, the window. Wait, no. On that door. Oh, I'm not strong enough to fight people here. No, no, door, open. Oh. Sorry, I just wanted that. Bye, have a nice day. Oh, what's his other goodies though? Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. The police car is gone. Oh my god. I don't... I'm not supposed to open up. These people are capable. What level are y'all? Too many people here. Oh man. Oh, hey man.
It's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
What happened?
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Yeah.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
I'll be there in a moment. Yep, 6 wheels. Oh, free card? No, that's a construction. Where are you at? Oh. I'm going to teleport over there. I'm on my police car back. Up. Ow. Fuck. But no, I wanted to move it. Move it later. Oops. No screen. What you need, a friend?
V, it's good you're here.
What happened?
What happened? Spit it out.
The raids took Saul.
The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure, it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Benham. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast.
I can definitely use one of those.
Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Oh, we're actually walking the same? Okay.
Panem and V, what's going on there?
Going on a trip.
After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panem. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has
What's
to.
a screen tear? Y'all can't see it. If I do this, you can see it. Like, what is a screen tear? So weird. Man, I
want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
I don't know if I can get it. Oh, he has some good stuff. I want these. I need money though. I reach protocol by 100%. Can't afford that. Allows you aim and shoot while sliding. I don't see the use of that. The health might be. I've got my eyeballs. We upgraded our eyeballs. What's upgrade my eyeballs? Cyberware. The highlights him who detected you. Allow you to use the precise explosion radius of your grenades. You know what? Sure. I didn't know I had to equip stuff. Yeah. I had to equip stuff? Oh, okay. Hey, yo, Mitch. Oh, you're not here.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use
Lean
all the help
against
we
a
can
car.
get.
How are we doing this?
How do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up Shit Creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch.
Yeah, tell them.
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Both.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on.
Big compound.
But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
How you gonna have a uptight security but one hole in the wall is not guarded? What's going?
Do you see the tracks?
How do you not hear this?
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
And bam.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
What kind of gun is that?
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local cam net. You would just need to find the control room.
Onwards. Observe the main building. There's a lot of explodies. Knowledge in it. He has a gun. Can't scan it. Thank you for the wiki. Come on, kill. Thank you for the file. Welcome to the box.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay. Got some stuff to work with now.
We got this.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Oh, if I only ask.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
What?
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Is a machine?
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
I'm driving, you made a mistake.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
What? Look at there, maybe one piece. Oh god, this car is slidey as heck.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin.
It's so slidey. SVT. Oh my god, the rain. Hello. Fire stop, please. Welcome, Raiders. There it goes. Hello. Man. How was Overwatch 2 going? Were you winning? That's fine. Who's your favorite character? I like Kiriko and Grace. Inmate.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Well, nice
Said
to
yourself
meet
he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but
I hope your day has been
moving
lovely.
civilians
Hope
across the
Shane is good.
border during a bombardment,
I have
hijacking a
other-
petrochem tanker, opening the valves, cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's
How bad
just
do we spin out? Hey. Pretty fast fast. Everything for hunters were on it. Yeah. That's solid choice. I don't really play tank, but well, I guess Bridge is also deep. Yeah, I don't know, deep support I like. He's the one I had the second most hours on. Oh my god, this car stop.
Holy, do you see that?
No, I don't.
That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
This car is so slidey.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Get inside the key. Have you played Cyberpunk at all? Hey Miles, thank you. It's very difficult. It's fun. It can be very chaotic at times.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Thank you. Okay. Turn this off. That's a fancy boom box. I want one. Can I drive in there? I gotta try something. They technically can't see inside. And I just drive in there. That's a big whopping no.
Damn it, Pete! Keep your eyes for being sly. I see several heavy hitters.
They can't see it, why can they go? Welcome to the Fox Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. I thought I would try. Oh, why am I still in the car? Session 3. Oh, I didn't copy it. Have lovely sleep desk. Thank you for the raid as well. Get some water. That's yonder. Welcome up. Hello. Nice to meet you too. How was wait, no. How's New World going? What's this one? Okay, no, we were for Oh, did they change stuff? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the box. Open. Ta-da-ba. I guess I need to retry New World. I haven't played it since release. There's so many people here. Oh, I didn't aggro him. Yoink. No. Yoink. How am I gonna make it over there? And they were just leveling experience and some content. Yeah, then I'm definitely gonna give it a try. I tried playing with friends before, they didn't really play that much.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Do I have a singular level up? I do not have the level up of witches. That's not even close to level up either. You stole a burger. I hope it's it, because those are always fun. Pink. Can I distract him somehow? I know what I need. They have so many radios. I only want to distract. Whoa, my god, you can see him. What's your favorite? Well, I guess great sword. That's your favorite weapon, what do you?
Damn it! Stay out of sight!
What do you mean? Great sword mindset. Higher iron. You know how I'm really character? I like speed. That radio is the same we like pain. I just like farming. I'll probably play crafters and I don't know if I want to open this, but we're gonna open it. Hello.
Careful! There's a sniper perched in the building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Yes. I played it so much, I had, I have, like, 8 characters above level 9,000. It's such a good memory. I would hate to forget about it. It's here to stay. I met so many friends through Mabonai. Oh, you know what? I should hide the body. I'm kinda sad that Mabonai doesn't have much of a player base in America no more. It's still kicking in Korea though, but it's kinda hard to get on their servers. No, you weren't supposed to turn around. Yeah.
Damn it, B! So much for being
He wasn't supposed to turn around. I was gonna scan him, see where his friend was. You know, he's gonna speak to him. Be nice. That man had bone pants. I tried starting a guild in Fin Fan. I still want to grow it. But it's kind of hard. I hope your guild works out. At the hiccups. Maybe you have to find a better hat. I believe. Okay, we're gonna scan. In. I can't hack him for some reason. That's the boss dead. And imagine if it was that easy killing bosses in other games. But they're gonna sleep. You have a good night, poop. Stay hydrated and have lovely sleeps. Oh, I forgot. Did I not turn off the cameras? I know, it wants me to check. Okay. I'm gonna take over.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him.
I'll try my best. Turn off. The down's right here. Ow. That's a brutal down. This is not gonna work like I hope it does. How did that work? Hello Zalith, how are you? In reality, I'm going to kill these because I don't know if they're gonna cause problems. I am getting that free XP though. You're good? That's good. Hoping this went well as I planned. Hello, Bat. How are you? I can't. Well, sir. Surely no one patrols out here. How are you, Matt? I hope y'all had fun. Kills. That's cool. I don't know how that killed such a small box. It's really such a small box. I don't know if anybody else is in here. Can I ping off something? I don't see a place to drop this. What weapon do you like to use? Well, class. Damn. I think I'm gonna go. Have lovely sleeps. Stay hydrated. Night night. Oh god. Never mind. Continue on. Yes. No. I gotta put him down. He's gonna wake up. That went way better than it should have. Way better than it should. I want the ninjutsu XP, but you're going in here. Thanks you.
Panem, got a girl here, dead.
That's supposed to be censored.
And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking raffins. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Rest in peace, friend. Anything else? Equip any of this? 18? I'm almost there. Okay, I'm a little under-leveled. From MS. I think this is it. So much more. Yeah, that is poison though. We'll keep it. We got the little roll board. Take you out. Hello, Melon. How are you? Don't mind the body. They're sleeping. Sleeping peacefully. Forever. I will sleep. Anything else?
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he
Breathing? Think so.
good? Grab him and get out of there.
I'm doing my best.
Saul?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Good morning.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Now get yourself.
On our way out now.
I want to stand up.
I'll be right there.
You got by the posted guards.
Uh-huh. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Quick. Thing. Quick. Claire, are you able to break this open? Because I sure. I need 2 points, but I don't got. As long as no one respawns, should be. There is in fact somebody in here. Oh. Gun. Get in the back of the van. Sorry, but I'm going the way I came in, not the way I came out. Not the way going. See. I made a mistake. Who else is looking at me? Maybe I should have gotten through the building. Sir, can you go away? It's down for a minute. Go through the window. Oh my god. That was very terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Run me level up technician apparently, because you barely the technician open a gate. How do I get out? I should have went out the way I planned. I don't see how that needs technician. Sir, we need to go all the way back. Can I shut that garage door? I can't shut the garage door. I think all these AIs have been dumb. Okay. Yoink and yoink. How I got my way and don't listen to her. Because stealth as we're supposed to. Hop in, friend. That's goofy as heck.
Fresh air. Blast.
You're speaking a little bit too soon. Go, 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 go. Others are gonna talk.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Hopefully.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Probably should play it safe, man. We literally just walked in and walked out.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I can't see
I
shit
remember
back
this
here.
place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick!
Safers. What's wrong? It's a sandstorm.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Why would you eat sand?
Looks like we're in for the night.
No, it's fine.
A little power might be useful.
The van was awful.
Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
The Wahoo? Wahoo? What is Wahoo?
A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy rotten way to get them out.
Come in.
Deal with the corpse, you end with nothing, Saul. Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Okay.
Damn,
That's it.
cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this stuff burning.
It's... Pa-pa-da-poo. But just trees. I just came unplugged. It's in the garage. Unopenable. Got it. Hello.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points.
You're talking about
If
the
they knew
loot
what
stuff.
state
tonight,
we're in,
then.
1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched
so they're
teeth,
kind,
furrowed
okay.
brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting, arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming? Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Okay,
Gotta agree with Pen M. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste, no, hunger for freedom. Not easy to come by in Night City. The Corp's got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
Why do y'all have to fight?
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs.
Boobs?
Damn, I love that word.
Oops.
What was that?
My sunshine. Haboobs. How are you?
Two haboobs.
Haboobs.
Yeah.
What is with it?
Two haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Think I'm ready to turn in.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
We deserve a good, long sleep.
And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
No?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
I think she fell asleep. Yep, she fell asleep.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Black screen.
Following that surly bastard of a sandstorm that pummeled our homes, estimates show over 1
A radio.
50 people are being treated for injuries. 70 remain missing. If you're tuning in today, your lucky stars, bro.
I'll always turn those on. Hello. I was
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
How
Sal doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way.
Yeah.
You?
So. Back's strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. Few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Now you're gonna stay at the plane.
Hang on. Thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me.
Thanks.
Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order.
Recon missions.
One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Sniper rifle. All the way to 138 damage.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
It's fine.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
Thanks, fellows.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
John does not like the desert. Probably better on the road. Here. Back to main street. Main story select. Taka. You're so far away, Taka. Full potential unlocked at by 10. Oh. So we can unlock the potential. Okay. How much damage does it do at full? Teleportation. Reach. One. Oh. I lied, there's a lot more here than I thought there was. How are you, Sunshine? Who's seeing me? Oh gosh. Thank you for the biddies. And come back up. And right, this is a forklift? Oh yeah, we can make through large device. And I can make relay. I get both of them inside? Oh wait, there's one on the roof. Never mind, there's not one on the roof. Damn. Try permanently destroying it. I'm pretty sure they want the gas station back. Wait, ooh. Wait, how much money do I have? No, I missed solid. I was hoping I said 77,000. I could have done so much with that much. Wait, why is there only one door? One shot. Good night. Level 24 Street Fair, let's go. I just want to fight multiple with the gun. Because, shame. Okay, I must know. How much damage does this do? Well, that went splendidly well. A gas station with bulletproof windows. It goes well as I planned. No, it doesn't. There we go. If he didn't turn around, that would have went smoothly.
Shit!
You're
Thanks,
safe,
stranger.
man.
That was a close one.
Yeah, I have Taco Bell. You Taco Bell? Do you serve Taco Bell?
Hey, Judy.
Hello, Judy.
How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
What?
So what did you come up with?
The Mox dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully?
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But Evie thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V. I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Yeah.
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Michael Maeda.
I thought you were about to say Michael
Might
Myers.
as well throw our hands up in the air.
You want to talk to him?
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her mega tower window?
Nervous like a reaper.
Guess I can work with that. When are we doing this?
Early morning, clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
Okay.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be
Before
by
8?
the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
I want in the room. Sir, can you open the door? I want in the room. The box in there and I want it. You sell stuff right now? No? Okay, well we gotta make room. 188 258 228 I kinda have stuff I'm not technically supposed to have yet. How about enough? Oh my god, I have so much stuff. So much stuff. I'm almost level 18. I can look up all my new stuff. Look at my brand new card. They'll never expect anything. How much should teleporting though? Taking trash is theft. I mean, would you really want trash to be? You gonna charge all the trash people for stealing trash? Hey, y'all are not worth anything. Sheesh. Hong Kong, to you too. Who's You know, I was hoping he would stop. Did not stop. Ohio. Okay. That's all the way up. A bike. Please don't go. I like the bouncy remote. Oh. I do not regret it. Why did it have a nuclear sign on the side of it? Police car! Hey, watch where you're driving. Hey, police nearby? I got a police car again, let's go! Oh, the door's right there, I'm gonna lose it. Man, I just got a new police car and everything. I have a rod. Target. This explosion of taste.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. He's got the gift of the gab. Can't be denied, but I need to steal your buddy for a sec.
What are you?
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, V. I acquired some information of my own.
Oh, did ya?
Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade?
The one who
He's
killed
a
him.
murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't one for
What's in it
tradition.
for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese
Yeah, but
heritage
that
is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The
Display of
floats
power.
are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo.
Watch your back.
backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to
Have
the
you?
sky.
Nine.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's
Yum,
float,
yum.
I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your
I
fancy
tried.
implants.
Trust me, I
I
tried.
thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them.
Prepare what?
We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Hopefully it does. How would you inject
Let
it
us
in
move
yourself?
on.
Good thing,
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san
Sounds like a
mentioned
dog.
the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shot.
Always something.
The camera control room is in front of us. You must
Where?
get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol at work. I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Hey, yo, FBI, open up. I didn't talk to you about your camera's extended warranty.
Fucking worked.
I don't know if I'll come back in here later, so I'm gonna grab everything I can. Fucker. Okay. That door. That was the easiest break-in in my life. In this game.
And
Done.
Every
System's
other place
ours.
had any news in it.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
What on bow? I thought you'd be good at the bow.
Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
Sushi.
Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
43 coming in 2080.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose...
That's a big place
we'll
for such a
flatline
small
him.
room. Eat all of it. Now we have to go.
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
He's lived so far
Just
now.
know. And the way he walks, the look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan.
Ready?
1. We break into Arasaka Industrial
You
Park.
can talk about this in the
1
open.
and a half. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
I'm gonna finish the food.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but
We got
done
this.
dumber shit than this, so.
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him...
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together. Cook! Louder! Louder! Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
President Myers has called this...
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
And they
surrendered it to him.
Yeah.
What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside.
I see ads are still as intrusive as they always are.
The factions, power struggles.
Even 2070.
All of this.
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at the critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait, think she's complicit in
Well,
Saburo's murder?
that took the turn to
I
a
think
twist.
we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon.
Yeah.
Will you join me?
Of course.
Sure, why not?
Friends.
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
This man.
Sawdust and plastic.
This man overheard the whole entire conversation. Yeah, trust me. Crazy. You worried about Ada, but I think he knows more.
Come. I have found a good place to observe.
Did ya?
We must just climb up here.
Easy. Easy.
Now this way. Fortune smiled to us. It seems no one is here today.
But there is stuff. Jeez. Fancy power cables. I mean, where we going? Yes, I am. Find this. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. We're real high up there,
I would
aren't we?
call this a beautiful view of the city.
Shiny. Oh, that's not shiny.
If there was anything to admire.
Oh, we will. Oh my god, I'm sword at the edge.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion.
Right.
Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions.
Okay, you can do this.
You have the best view on the left.
5, 5. I have to choose one or the other. All the cameras are off.
I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we
No, oh my god. I really gotta stop pressing buttons. Oh no. I really gotta stop pressing buttons.
Do you have what they call ADD?
Apparently. I don't know though. I didn't mean to fall. Pressed the button and it turned out for the worse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Taki.
Let's do this.
In the area. Bridge security.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
I can't scan anything else.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Well, let me continue scanning. I can't scan the satellites. And the window. Why is it not scanning?
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
Hello, Sagara. Thank you. Welcome back to the Fox. No, the Cookies Club. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy the emotes. How are you, Sagara? Oh, there's a... Wait. I don't see anything else. Tired, fresh back from work and food first. Oh, I hope you enjoy foods. I don't see it.
Last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Understandable.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
The guards.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage. This is not bad.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
Service tunnel.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Okay, so we get in, go there, and go here, go to the cameras, go here, inside.
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Anything else? I don't see anything else shining.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
It is what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza?
Yeah.
I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe.
Alright.
If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we going in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
We gotta go pizza.
What?
No sudden movements.
It's a kitty cat.
Do you see it?
Yeah, the cat.
Fine looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
Kitty cat.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches,
Cat.
of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
What is this?
A Bakeneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Feline ghost.
Feline
I
ghost.
suppose anything's possible.
Pet it.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Miss Home?
Miss Home?
A foolish question.
Pet the cat.
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to leave there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Childhood memories.
Everyone
Let's
has
see.
those memories.
Hopping buildings, running away from badges, iron taste of blood from a split lip.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
What they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers.
Should level up.
When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
This man is
The
high
highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right
judge
to.
you now?
Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
I'm not judging.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
We can try.
Tired of bickering. Let's just drop it.
I want to pet the cat.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never
too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
No?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this, so we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to
Not
make
fair.
some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us,
Did he
looks
just roll
like.
off?
It will find its own
Oh, the cat
way.
followed.
As will we.
We got this.
I think it is time to do something.
Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
They're in the street level. Oh, he sent me a text even though I'm right next to him. It's raining. I like it. You need me. Uh-oh, let's wait for him. You know, yeah, we're just gonna wait. Hop in, friend. I hate to tell you, but it doesn't go down. Where'd that goes? Now it down. You don't have to stare at me. Staring contest? You can't tell if I win because I have glasses on. That's the faster. Oh. I think that's as good as place as any. To say it. Wait, oh, I want to see what he wardrobe feature. We can edit vehicles. And it knob debate artificial negotiation. What? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, no one's live today. Alright. I don't feel like we played for that long at all. I did not feel like we played that long. Okey-dokey. I think I'm going to get some food and see if it's snowing. Do I have any? Go. I'm gonna start a poll, like normal. And y'all tell me where y'all wish to go. And after I make that decision, I will do the outro. Though, clothing thingy, I don't know. Pokemon. Come to Lamb. No one's on today. Did everyone decide not to stream today? Alrighty. 2-minute poll. So our options are Pokemon Unite, Go to the Lamb, Fin Fan, or just Int. I don't mind any of them. Just let me know. Okay. I'll go ahead and plug Twitter and such. You should follow my Twitter or join the Discord. I do post when I go live there, or if I can't go live, there'll be reason there. It is going to be snowing today, very heavily. So I'll let y'all know if I can't stream tomorrow, because usually snow knocks out our power. So if we're not able to, then that be why. For the most part, we should be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow should be Fortnite. We may try something else. We'll see. Then Dark Souls on Wednesday, like always. Got Fin Fan. We got Pokemon. Okay. Someone be a tiebreak. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Fin Fan was selected first, so we shall go to Fin Fan. Unless someone votes in the last few seconds. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, we got Pokemon Unite. Yeah, I know. It's just there someone does vote. Usually there's one or two. Ugh, everyone has me turned up. Howdy. What is playing right now? I'm actually scared. I unmuted Twitch and it. Okay, okay. We're gonna raid. No, that's not how you raid. Raid Luna. We're gonna raid. Sheep wolf. A sheep that's totally not a wolf. I'm gonna edit the raid message for today. Everybody's sleeping. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So this will be the raid message for today. I can stop clicking there. There we go. Everyone's being cozy. Okay, thank y'all so much for joining. I didn't give y'all time to get the emotes, I'm sorry. Here's the other one if you wish to copy as fast as possible if you're still awake. If not, have a lovely sleep. Thank y'all for joining. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I was so slow today. But thank y'all so much for watching. Have a good one. Bye bye.